Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. And jump in and play some more FF6. Last time on stream, Kefka destroyed the world. Well, Kefka messed with the powers of the gods, and then the world was ruined, so to speak. That was really the only main thing that happened. Sid died. We got back to like the mainland area. Sabin rejoined us. Terra showed up, and not showed up, but we went to where Terra is. But she says she can't fight anymore. We had to scare off Humbaba. But we didn't kill it. And that's where we kind of left off, is Terra saying that she can't fight anymore, so. Looking for more of the crew. Hey, Era. Hey, Northrex. Ah, finally got your emote approved, huh? A couple of your emotes approved. I, MVP, Doubt. Very nice. You look good. Two more incoming? Cool. Alright, so, yeah, let's load back up and jump into it. Now loading. Takes a really long time to load the world. It's gonna be a chocobo forest, right? Office smells like garlic and gochugaru. Nice. I made some pasta for dinner, kind of. A couple nights ago, I'd made some blackened chicken, and so I basically just took some of the chicken and cut it up, and then I had some pasta with just butter, garlic, and basil and oregano, basically. Just kind of mixed it up with the pasta, and then oh, I can walk on this. And then mix it in with the chicken. I don't know if I want to be fighting stuff with just these two characters or not. But it means you'll never have some cholesterol. I probably shouldn't have as much as I do, but I don't use like a lot of butter. But I don't like measure it or anything either. So what's in the front? She should move to the back. I feel like all the enemies here in the World of Ruin are like passively taking damage. Almost like they're starving. Could be starvation. Could be poison. Kefka's been known to do that. Okay, can't get in there. Well, What? You get zombied too? Am I gonna die? Alright. We'll not fight that. You can't even Suna it. That's good to know. I feel like fighting this is a bad idea. I haven't dropped any frames. What do I have for Espers? You have... Right, you were learning better magic. And you were... taking the 10% HP up. Nikia. Alright, let's see if we find anybody in here. No profile, so you don't draw Kefka's ire. Does this just leave? Sure does. After 18 days of silence, finally an update on your EverDrive. It survived the trip to the US. Nice. I wonder how long it'll be before I have an update on my guitar, and whether that survives the trip to the US. Dawn Castle, tried to sleep, monsters came in your dreams. Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. Enhancer. Let's buy one of these. I kind of almost want two, because Tara will probably want one whenever I get her back, but... Diamond Shield. I'll keep up the Diamond Helm at the moment. Diamond Vest? I'll buy one of those, why not? Put off future purchases from Kiev until things settle. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I will lose magic by changing this out. Oh, did I not buy it anyway? Guess I didn't buy the Diamond Helm. Unless it's for you. I bought the Diamond Vest. Yeah, I ordered a guitar from China. That's going to take a month to get here, but at least I know that it's going to take a month to get here. Presumably it's being sent by boat. Evasion and magic evasion. I mean, that's kind of nice. Sure, we'll buy one of those. Probably won't use it, but... Every time I stream, I get these little gnats flying around. My window open for a while, maybe that's why. Of that gang of thieves, Garad? Jared? Let's go with, that's a weird spelling of Jared. G is in GIF, you know? Jared was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome. Tee-hee-hee. Sneaking to figure out to take back our booty. That's understandable. Still. You'll have it. Soon enough. Got mine right here. Very useful for practicing Aiden Chronicles. Not that I'm suggesting you use yours to practice Aiden Chronicles. Just, you know, mentioning that I do. If we're gonna race. Why would you ever want to race Aiden Chronicles? Nail biter of a race. Okay, we race Aiden Chronicles, but we both have to be sneaking the whole time. No running allowed. I would say the opposite. I would say no sneaking allowed, but there are a couple things that, like, I legitimately don't know how you would get past without sneaking. Really just one thing, really just the Fire Lord. Everything else, like, yeah, stuff might suck, but the Fire Lord that's on the way to the dragon. Or at least between the bottom of the ocean. Figaro Ferry. Nobody is like... Caves. Sandworms. Welcome back, North Rex. Oh. There we go. I hope this is where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, I'll just stow away somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe someone else at the bar has something to say. Nope. Nothing else out here, right? No. Also, I swear, every Final Fantasy game has an island on a world map, and sometimes it's relevant and sometimes it's not, that looks like a mouth, right? Like where I am now, it looks like a snake or a worm or something with like a claw mouth thing on the end of it. Every game has that geographic feature. Maybe not actually every game, but nearly so. Oh. I walked by this guy. Someone mentioned that in dialogue last time. I mean, they were definitely talking about the Serpent Trench or whatever it was called, was the name of this. So I don't remember the, like, mouth feature thing in particular. Aren't you Edgar? What's your problem? Edgar? No idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Guess we follow him. I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me. Edgar, you didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Jared since the day I was born. Never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. Why is he being such a dick? Know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Ho ho ho, do we ever. Lead the way, I'll take charge once we're in. Oh good, we are stowing away. Perfect. Just gonna try to smack that bug flying around, but then it disappeared again. Boss is on the inn of the second floor. Alright, this stuff's the same. Figaro disappeared the day the world was torn asunder. Get fly traps. Back doors open all day late in summer. Ah. Yeah, the problem I have is, like, all my windows only have screens on one half. And, so if I open my window, there's, like, a tiny bit of gap between that screen where stuff can get in. And I've tried to, like, tape it up and block it off, but not completely successful. This time it's thieves. A girl just doesn't get any rest. Figaro stuck beneath the desert. Little girl, stop coming here. What little girl was that? Young guy came through searching for a legendary treasure with power to bring back the dead. Alright. Just wait, I'm on the way to help. You followed me here? You are Edgar, aren't you? I mean, his name literally is... Edgar rearranged. Case of mistaken identity, give it up. Yeah, it's a totally different name. Very confused right now. Maybe thieves, but at least they're working towards a goal. Can't mope around, hang our heads forever. We have to start rebuilding. Huh. I don't think I have anybody that uses spears. Maybe some people that can use spear, but like I don't have somebody I would consider a spear user. Yeah, they're pretty good. Grandson survived. I don't see any of the thieves left in here anywhere. Rest teaser of the Empire gone, but now we have Kefka to worry about. Nasty draft in this room. Yeah, there's like a hidden thing. There was a hidden thing in here, right? Yeah. Why are you still complaining about that draft? It's been years. I don't know if it's been years. It's been at least a year. Jump on the turtle. Oh, jump on the turtle. I love it. It's just a song. Despite the turtle. When I get more emotes made, I definitely need to have one that's turtle adjacent. Hey, look, it's Pierre. I've been everywhere in here. Gone back into this house. Or did I? If I leave town... Well, there is something else here. I don't know if I'm looking for a plot trigger in the town. If I'm looking to go somewhere else. They're healing me? But I didn't get XP from them. Huh. Let's actually take an inn before I come in here. Pans over to a slime knight, zooms in on a name tag that says not Pierre. Amazing. Kind of like how this Jared guy is not Edgar. See the resemblance. I don't. I'm not very good with faces. The name, though. The name gives it away. Similar. It's the exact same letters. That's why Mara is Nara. No, those are different letters. And you shut your mouth. How dare you insult the best girl? It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and just clear out all the nasty, vile monsters. You just wait here, okay? You didn't even look at me. Thanks, man. Yep. Humpty, Crawler, and Neck Hunter. Well, it was gonna take him time. I didn't wait, you see. Exactly, Northrex. Anagram for Edgar. Get off your lawn. I don't want to be on your lawn. There's probably a Battle Rex on your lawn. That doesn't sound like a good place for anybody to be. Am I crazy for wanting... This is probably a terrible idea. So the answer is yes, I'm crazy. Like when you're on a back attack, for the inputs for Blitz to be backwards. Or at least like the D-pad directions to be backwards. Alright, what now? It's a turtle. Here, boy, there's some yummy food for a good little turtle. They're actually gonna jump on the turtle. Used to... Yeah, pet turtle. Never wanted inverted inputs. It's not that, like... I don't like inverted inputs, but... I feel like it would be fitting, you know? Oh, there's a guy. Man. Yoink. Come on, let's hurry it up. Is this man the real Edgar? Is the other guy a fake Edgar? What's my Esper looking like? 57%. Not quite as good as I want. I kind of wish that the Espers worked a little more like, I don't know, like Materia, where like the Esper learns the ability, and then you trade it between characters, rather than just like, I don't know, in theory it seems like everybody could learn everything if you wanted to grind enough. Which, I guess, maybe there's enough materia that could be the case with materia too, but you probably couldn't equip it all at once. In FF7. Hold on a little bit longer. Can't breathe. This goes down to the engine room, right? Yeah, this guy doesn't want me to go down there. If you master all the materia, you get master materials that quite literally let you equip them all on one person, but only one. Okay. Don't need any other materia than monster materia. That sounds like something Grimora would say. Just be magic you get from mastering everything. Gotten the master command materia. Wondering if granted the commands all the mastery. Barely remember the materia system. There's not much to remember. You put materia into equipment, it gets experience as you do. As the materia gets XP, it gets new abilities. And that follows the materia, not the character. And different equipment has like different number of materia slots, and some have like linked slots where you can combine effects. That's kind of most of it right there. Gravity Rod, Crystal Helm? But I feel like those, Dante. But I feel like some of those limitations could potentially be more interesting than how this game seems to be doing things. I mean, I'm not far enough to like say for sure. Just how it seems so far. Crystal Helm. I'll lose magic. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Blood Sword. Oops. What else did I get? Gravity Rod? Cast Gravigo when used and then breaks. May cast Holy on striking an enemy, use cast Holy when used and then breaks. Blade sometimes parries enemy attacks. Dante. I'd prefer these enemies to not just magic burst, but, you know. The easy peasy button and your brother closed the bedroom door. Nice. Poking around with your Unity stuff tonight, Callie? Getting all ready for the thing. Ludum Dare. Are you starting that tomorrow, or are you starting that on Saturday? I kind of want to go the other way first. Teams announced at 6, okay. Speaking of themes, and not really themes, but speaking of voting on things, what's the RPG book club thing looking like? Callie's doing Ludum Dare, which is like twice a year programming thing, like make a game challenge. Basically, you get a weekend to make a game, and there's like voting leading up to it on the theme of what the game should be, and it's pretty generalized that you could do a bunch of different things with it. But it's just like a weekend-long thing. 3 next year? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3. I usually remembered like a spring and a fall. Alright. Let's talk to Edgar. This is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. What should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. Keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. It's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Edgar. What are you standing around for, Celis? Give me a hand. It is you. Of course it is. Let's make sure that this doing this AoE attack doesn't okay. I can deal with that. Yoink. Oh, I gotta be careful. This bottom one's the one that's, healing from fire. Whoa, 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 whoa. Poison sound effect is almost like Kefka's laugh. Fight seems easy peasy. Maybe there'll be a second phase or something. It did it twice. It did it earlier in the fight once, too. Uneasy on me was very tame. Acting like you didn't know me. Heard figure I'd run into some kind of trouble, wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Caught wind of the rumor those guys had escaped from the dungeon, so you used them. Bingo. And obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro, because they just escaped from your own jail. And just grab and hold your whole party while you slowly die. That's great. Uh-oh, we'd better hide. Why do you need to hide? Boss? Boss? Monster must have gotten him. Poor boss didn't even last as long as the last boss. Don't care if they take the treasure? I don't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Guys haven't done anything wrong, not really. So you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. Nice, Callie. Okay. You need a different Esper now. Let's go with Fenrir, mostly because of the level up bonus, but these things could be useful, sure. You're still learning Catoblepis, that's good. Edgar. What could be useful on you? I'm like not using the Esper abilities at all. I've used them a couple times, but mostly I kind of forget about them, honestly. Go with Phantom, I guess. Equip. Does it just, like, chooses equipment from the best stuff that I have? Interesting. Hermes sandals and... I don't know. Zephyr Cloak, sure. You're in the back, you're in the back. Soul Saber. Drains MP and may cast Death. Like, drains their MP? Crazy cool how if FF5 stopped re-equipping accessories when you change class. Yeah. You mean you don't want, like, the... I don't know. I don't even know what it normally equips. Whatever thing gives, like, a non-zero amount of defense. Who needs an Hermes sandals when you have a... I don't know, silver specs or something. Bone mail is always optimal. I hate the bone mail. I never like using it. I will use a bone mail only in the case that, like, I do not have a healer, but I do have, like, a black mage where you can do the whole fire shield or fire ring thing to heal him. But I almost never do playthroughs that end up with that party comp. Wait, why can you breathe now? To me, taking out those tentacle beasts, like, start the air cyclers or something? Go to Kolingen. Well, we might have to do that, but... in the meantime, what else is here? Rest for a bit. Yes. You're simply unbelievable. First the nurse, then me. The man hits on anything that moves. I think I've seen that line before. Kefka's a stark, raving... Not job. Oops. I'm guessing there's not going to be anything else for me to do in here, but... But I don't know if the answer is going to be to leave from here or to make the castle go somewhere else. Maybe that's the place I just came from. I don't remember the name of that town. I thought I just came from South Figaro, but maybe there was there's nothing on the map. Let's wander a little bit. It's back to where I just came from. Achievement unlocked. Experienced warrior. Great. Sand horse? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go back in here and see where this takes us. Oh man, it's having a real hard time pressing that switch. Here we are, Kullingen. Have a safe trip. It's a heavy switch. That seems like poor design. Whoever made this castle should be fired. Lots of places I can go. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Well, let's start with the one on the left. Moose. I should have been drill. Whatever. 0. Gunk. Juice the Moose. Mega Moose. Daryl's Tomb. Huh. I don't remember that from before. Okay, this is an actual town. I kind of wanted to go to Narsh, but we'll come here first. I think Narsh is to the north. Crawling with monsters. Okay, maybe it's a good thing to not go to Narsh immediately. Flashback? Okay. Not an exciting flashback. Hey, it's Setzer. So you survived. Come with us, we're going after Kefka. I don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? In Gambler, my world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. On top of that, I've even lost my wings. Fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. Couldn't have been easy either, but you seem to bear that just fine. Was then all my dreams are gone now. Need a dream to chase after, why don't you find yourself a new one like taking back our world? You know, maybe you're right. Chase after it with me then, my new dream? I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. He's waiting for us with a new pair of wings. Oh, I thought like by that cutscene that it was actually taking me there, but no, it's not. Get out of the way, girl. Why is Armor Shop Girl in my way? Guess I better reset and start all over again. Darts? Viper darts or dice? More damage the higher number they roll. Like, I want to try this. I'm gonna buy them, but I'm gonna get Viper darts also. You can use a golden spear. Sure, why don't you take a golden spear? Oh, I have the soul saber though. I don't know. They're all good. Try another one of these. And one of these. Maybe I actually want one more. The other thing I bought, a shield. Let's sell some of this old junk that I have. I think this is probably good. My MP like? MP is fine. You probably need an Esper though, don't you? Yeah. Why don't you go Seraph? Sure. Must have had Seraph on before because I had partial on a lot of those. Snack attack. Oops. Didn't really want to use Runic, but... Actually, let's see how much Fyra does. I haven't used this yet. It's only gonna hit one thing? Okay. Decent. This is your friend's grave? Yeah, she was really something. World could turn inside out and she'd never even flinch. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. Cloud Wraith. Just attack at everybody. See what people are doing for damage. Amulet. It's a turtle. Start with team left. Tombstone is blank. Carve something into it. Seisui. Crystal Mail. I'm tempted to switch this out. I don't want to lose 5 strength and 5 stamina, but the extra defense sounds nice. And I'm not convinced that strength does anything, or stamina, or defense. Oh no. Say sweet. Growth egg? Doubles the amount of XP earned. Now that's tempting. You know what? Setzer doesn't really have anything good to use. I really want this on Celis. Let's actually do that. Let's put it on her, I guess. Does mean that I need to get rid of the ribbon, but... kind of gives that hidden path away, yeah. The mini-map. Okay, we just pulled that switch despite the turtle. Back attack by a Malboro. No thank you. Didn't realize that Edgar was sleeping. I don't know how I really feel about the Pixel Remasters giving away all the hidden paths. I definitely think that I don't like it in the games that have like a thief class or something where like a class that has an ability to show hidden passages. Hidden paths were part of a troll dungeon. Yeah, that dungeon, I agree. I liked having it. Raise the water. That's gonna raise the turtle. What was this way? Genji Helm? Nothing else in here, right? I know I don't see anything on the mini-map, but... Oh. Instant death keeps proccing and healing it to full. Sabin learned death. I keep changing how I say his name between Sabin and Sabin. I still have no opinion on it. Blizzard, Rasp, Osmos. I don't know what Rasp does. Most of the rest of this stuff isn't really interesting to me. I might just keep it on Catoblepis for the HP up. Sabin. I'm just gonna keep saying it both ways and hope it drives somebody nuts. Nebus. Oh, we're riding the turtle this time. Heck yeah. This is just Sky's name. Wet. Oops, I missed a button press. I don't know though. Jared wasn't Edgar backwards. I think it would need to be a little bit different than that. Basin. Doloro. Irao. Kusi. The world is square. What did I say? I could click on it, but like it's gonna play through the stream if I do. Oh, what? Let's go back this way first, if I can. And see if it'll let me do this. Yes, the world is square. I've hidden the growth egg in the side room on the 3rd basement level. Oh. I already got that. That's lame. You know what's not lame, though? Riding turtles. Every game should have the ability to ride a turtle. Snack attack. Oops. Fishing rod and head to North Ren because now you can ride a turtle. I guess that, just the superior video game. Time to turn off FF6. Monster in a box. I should have saved. Doesn't matter, I've got an autosave. Wait, why are you... What happened to saving? Now this guy's a mimic. Oh, he's got two... El Nino? Well, that's gonna kill him again, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well, we hit the insta-death on it. That's fine. Sorry, Sabin. You're SOL for this fight. Two Dragon Claws. Infused with Sacred Power. But if attack caps at 255, then like... This is worse than Burning Fist, because these can proc fire. I'm guessing that that's not going to be the case. There's probably something I'm missing. We'll play around with it. You know what? I'm gonna... I do want a tent. Let's make sure this isn't another monster in the box first. Man-Eater. Especially effective against humanoids. Lots of holy water. Veteran treasure hunter. Great. I'm a treasure hunter. Locke would be so jealous. Here lies Daryl. Question mark? Level question mark holy. Mugu Mugu? Lazaga? You know what? I forgot about that. Miss. Miss. Oops, I didn't want to hit Runic again. Because now it's going to be queued, and now it's going to... I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, that's going to trigger Runic. Well... What level question mark is? Explain in the manual. I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh, it just said something about level... I didn't actually see what it said. Looks like it said level divisible by something, but... Frozen? Level divisible by question mark? Maybe. That makes sense for sure. Can I cure her? Do I have anything that thaws? I do not. Now we're all frozen. Oh, now we're not frozen anymore. Thought I had. Already used something. Let's just go on Sabin. Yes. Okay, this is going alright. Alright, easy peasy. I was worried when all 4 characters got frozen that it was going to be like an instant death. I was hoping Setzer had like a fire spell. I was going to cast a fire spell on myself to see if it would thaw me. But alas. Cool fight. I enjoyed that. Anything off to the sides here? No. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. Next test flight could be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. With her wearing red and green, they should have made her a redhead. Watch your step. Fighting Mir and Ultima online. Cast a bug swarm spell that 8 HP for a crazy long time. If you hit yourself with a fire spell, it hurt you but get rid of the bugs. Ah, I see. Never played Ultima online. I was an EverQuest player. Worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me. Can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Till then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Good luck with that. Her hair kind of looks like Jessie from Pokemon. Like the shape of it. Another reason it should be red. Is this better in the SNES version or something? I think this sounds pretty good. I don't know the original at all, so... Ah, there's really nothing like flying. How long you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you gonna try to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder? Incredible. Alright, it's time to get serious. I'm going to break records. Fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Yeah, I think this sounds good. A year later, when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. Store the ship, then put it to rest down here. So this is the Falcon? Can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. Need your help. Falcon. If you can just restore this all on its own, why is there only 2 airships in the world? I was gonna say 1, and then I realized that like this technically means there are 2. Although now there's probably only 1 again. At one point in time there were 2. this, I think we just might have a chance. Now we'll be able to get to the top of Kefka's Tower. I don't want to get to Kefka's Tower yet. Land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. We'll look for the rest of our friends. First things first, finally starting to feel like we have some hope. That bird, could it be? Setzer, follow that pigeon. Why? Not sure, but something inside tells me it'll lead us to our friends. The rest of the party are nerds. What's wrong with nerds? Nerds are great. Okay? Case in point, I don't know, all of us. See you invited to any airship parties? You mean your brother's wedding didn't happen on an airship? Loser. These guys have a lot of HP. Give a lot of XP too. You okay, dude? Have you done too much cocaine? The thief once that I uncovered a secret so terrible I had to go into hiding. Swordsman came through here, skills were impressive, but I could tell his heart was full of turmoil. He could rid himself of that confusion and doubt, his technique would probably reach a whole new level. It's gonna be Cyan. I don't care about Cyan. Next thief, my old accomplice always used to mumble, to the right of the treasure chest in his sleep. The game hasn't given me any much real reason to care about Cyan yet. Hu, Tao, Yao, Meow. Crystal Shield, Oath Veil, Black Garb, Magus Robe, got him. There might be more, but we got that one. You just seen me angry? No. I do get angry. But not now. I was just trying to get that stupid fly that was flying around because it was bugging me. Maybe I should get something else for Edgar for headpiece. Certainly never been angry on stream. Huh. Well, it wasn't a fly, it was like a gnat or something. Like a tiny, tiny little bug. Been flying around. Learn a lot about how things stand in this ruined world from thieves and travelers who pass through. Anything you need to know how to find? I know how to find Narsh, but you're just gonna show me Narsh. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. The Velt? Well, actually, that's probably not where I would have guessed for Narsh. Doma? Okay. Oh yeah, there are more. Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff. Be a thief. One time I busted a gut climbing up the cult of Kefka's tower to steal their treasure. Barely made it out of the first treasure room alive and had to turn back. Is that the guy that's... Is this the guy that's saying... to the right of the treasure chest? I'm never gonna remember that. All these flowers, my boyfriend Immobilis sent them to me. They're all handmade, real flowers don't bloom anymore, so he made me these from silk. He just sent me this letter. Wasn't Mobilis destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter. Beloved Lola, art thou well? We've rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. Believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. His handwriting looks a lot like Cyan's. Where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Sure. And then we follow that carrier pigeon. Over, straight across the mountains, into the mouth of Game & Watch. Got it. What is this place? I don't know. There's a town here, too. But this is the mouth of Game & Watch, so this is where we're going. Oh, it's here. I am going to take a quick break for a couple minutes. Grab a drink, use the bathroom. I'll be back. Suddenly realizing you're in Chicago. I've only been to Chicago once. Well, I've flown through it a couple times, but I've only been there once. It was fine. Not my favorite city I visited, but Zozo, never heard of it. Great. Seems you have some magicite. Want to learn more about espers? No. Not these assholes again. Half of your friends have lived in Chicago. Razor Gale. Who just mastered their Esper? You did. Carbuncle? Madeline? Let's go with Kate Sith. You're pretty close to float. You mastered Serapharding? Okay. You can have Madeline. You've mastered Fenrir. So I guess you get... Unicorn or Carbuncle? I'm gonna have Carbuncle. You've mastered Catoblepis, but I think I decided to leave that, right? I don't know. May as well go with something else. I have no idea where in here I should be going. Maybe I'll wander around outside and look for a pigeon. Under the top of the building with the pub sign, you'll find a path leading to Mount Zozo. Sniper whatchamacallits. First Feasel, now Deuce. Is Deuce streaming? Wow. What's he playing? Mega Man, Castlevania, something else? Rust Rid. Anime something. Eternal Sonata? Ah. Eternal Sonata's alright. Oh, I never went in here earlier, huh? Well, I certainly don't remember what they said now. Did they? I don't know. I think this sounds fine. Obviously, I don't know what the original sounds like, so... But yeah, I played Eternal Sonata on the Xbox 360 when I was in college. I never beat it, though. I think I got to, like, the final dungeon and just kind of quit. Original was grittier, I see. My opinion on the music of this game has been, I don't want to say indifference. I think there have been a lot of good tracks, and also a lot of ones that I just don't care for. But I don't know how much it's the Pixel Remaster. The ones that I don't care for I don't think are bad, just like... I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but... That's where we're going for now. Shield? Was Zagoan used and then breaks? Wow. That's kind of cool. Mug Bear. He didn't even mug me. 25 to maximum HP. And strength, agility, and stamina. He stole my gill. He mugged me. Instruments are too clean. Chocobo is pure trash? It sure is. Thunder Shield. I didn't want to hit Runic, I wanted to hit Magic. One big bridge up. Oh, I got the dragons. Do I get to actually see what it does? Or does this die first? Nope. Did meth before arranging Chocobo. Who was learning float? You were. You don't have a Suna? There's somebody else I had that taught that, right? Why don't you go with Ifrit? Aegis Shield. Is this like a high magic evasion thing or something? It doesn't actually say what it does. Interesting. Oh, a Mithril Shield, that's why. Sometimes repels magical attacks, yeah. Okay. Why don't you use that then? Gold hairpin. Is this an accessory? It is. Has MP cost while magic. Interesting. That's what I expected it to do, but I think I'm okay with my MP cost for now. I'd rather keep the growth egg on, I think. But it's definitely debatable. Oh, I should have done a... Oh, it's probably fine. I'd fire a cute still. I'm gonna say I should have done an actual attack. Ooh, dragons. Do I get to see it this time? Mega Flare. That's what the dragons does. Mega Flare. It's kind of disappointing Mega Flare damage, honestly. But, you know, I'm not going to complain. More Mega Flare. Flowers, a letter. Writing to beg for your forgiveness, I'm guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. Only now realize the error of my ways and taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, whom you believed to be in Mobliz, passed away some time ago, and writing to you in his stead. Humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you to not let this happen. Now is the time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all the other joys of life. Cyan. So honorable. Yep, lying to a girl, stringing her along, making sure he thinks her boyfriend's still alive. Very honorable. How's it going, Rodest? Memories of the world before the fall remain, but the light of dawn doth never change. No air the hearts of men. Cyan. Those eyes. You're all alive? Harassment about tomorrow? What for? What you got going on? To go with you, must not abandon the world to Kefka, but however did you find me? Wait, tell me you did not read my letters. Flight to Georgia? Ah, I see. Hope you have fun in Georgia. Probably a good time of year to go. They're sort of a minor diversion of mine. You have to get told to take a charger you cannot use one more time, you're going to stream. Scream. I think I said stream, but I meant scream. You should stream instead. Yeah, how about that? You should stream. Better than scream. Flowers are gorgeous. Must thou embarrass me so? Plug in the charger before streaming. With the fiddle with the devil. The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. Wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for word of her beloved. Decided to pay a visit to Miranda. Found that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. Not bear to stand by and do nothing. Live in a state where that still gets radio play? That song probably gets radio play in, like, every state. That girl had begun to realize that it was no different from her, was refusing to move on, could not let go. No longer live in the past, we must all look to the future now. The capital city's main radio station. I mean, I don't know about main radio station, but popular radio stations? Sure. There are a lot of country stations where I live. They'll usually play it every now and then. Countered Sir Gao in Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. And to hone his skills to challenge Lord of the Tower. Probably headed for the Veld. That's right, the Sabaton concert. That's what you said was happening. Illuminatium? I could not tell you what that is. Hopefully it's something interesting, though. Nothing else, like, a change of pace is usually interesting, so... Mash too fast. Alright, somebody else just mastered their Esper. What do you got now? Take Siren, sure. Oh, I can actually stand on this. I didn't realize that was standable. The only reason your brother knows it exists is because Local 613 built it. I don't know what that means. Local 613? Storm Dragon. Ow. Electrician Union Hall. Ah, I see. Are you dead again? This is not really going great. Huh. Interesting. what is 613? Is that like the like some section of law that, I don't know, makes unions exist or something? $613th IBU office. Interesting. I remember when yeah, I know what IBU is. Because the first job I worked at a college, was a local ISP, and I did like networking stuff, but we were talking about unionizing at some point, because we were like a subsidiary of another company and they were unionized and we weren't. And they got all the good shit and we got effed. And so we had talked about unionizing, but then I quit before it happened. It ended up happening after I left, but I don't know that it actually made things better because it was like a pretty small group, and like the union just did not care about like, you know, 10 networking guys or whatever it was for an electrical workers union. So I don't even know if they ever like agreed on a contract. I think they just got like grandfathered into the other company's contract or something. Somehow. That's what union they were in. That hurts. Yeah, why don't you heal? I need to, I'm just gonna elixir. I know, what if I need that elixir later? It's fine. What is that emote? Hit Pog and hit tab. Pop and bones. Find another clock, exactly. I'm not worried about the elixir at all. I mean, that's the second one I've used. I used one... It might have been on the Flying Continent. It was in, like, a dungeon, and I just was running out of resources and didn't have a save point. I think it was the Flying Continent. We can't all be as good as you, though, Error. about being good about being paranoid. That's the usual reason. Force armor. 7 dragons remaining. Oh. That was one of the dragons. "69 defense. Nice. Has damage from multiple elements." Hell yeah. Well, I was expecting the dragons to be, like, required. Like, I go through a dungeon and I fight the dragon at the end. Not, there's a random switch that lets a dragon out of a chest. I kind of want to check out... We're going to do that. We're going to do it. I kind of want to check out the chest that was in Cyan's room there. After fighting the dragon. Conscripted into cooking. Hope you're cooking something good. Cooking is the reason I'm drinking right now. Not from me cooking, but my upstairs neighbor today, I already told Callie and Error this, but my upstairs neighbor today put a pan on high and then left, and their fire alarm was going off for about 20-25 minutes. After it had been going off, it came on, and then it went off, and then it came on and went off. And I kind of assumed at first it was just like they were cooking something and the heat was setting off the fire alarm, because that happens sometimes. Like, even if there's no smoke, sometimes like high heat in this apartment will set off the alarm. So I figured they were just like cooking and it was whatever. But then after it happened like 3 times, it came on and did not turn off. And after about 5 minutes of that, maybe less, I called my landlord. Well, there's no fire, it's electric heat. Electric stove. But regardless, I called my landlord and I'm like, hey, the upstairs neighbor's smoke alarm's been going off for like 5 minutes. And she's like, it's probably fine. They had an issue with their smoke alarms last week and we replaced them all because there was some issue and it's probably just related to that. But she said she was on her way and she was going to come. Well, she was going to try to contact them. To see if, like, I tried knocking on the door and nobody answered, so they weren't home or whatever, but she was going to try to call them and to see what was up. And I texted her like 5 minutes later, so at this point it had been 10 minutes. And she's like, yeah, I'm on my way. So like 10 minutes after that, where it was about 20 minutes at this point, she got here and opened the door to their apartment, and it looked okay. I was trying to also work at this point, I should say. This was like at 4 o'clock, and I get done at 4:30. I was working from home. Very good thing I was working from home. And so, she opens the door and everything looks okay, and then she walks in and looks in the kitchen, and she's like, uh-oh, there's a pan on high still here. And, yeah, so she turned it off. My landlord turned it off, and, and then, like, 5 to 10 minutes later, the neighbor got home, because the neighbor was apparently at Walmart and, like, I don't know, wanted to finish their shopping or something first. I'm not really sure. And my landlord's like, yeah, you left the pan on high. You gotta be really careful about that. And she's like, oh, okay. But the neighbor is moving out in the next month. Oops. Anyway, so, like, she probably doesn't really care. Owning your own house. Like, at some point I'll probably buy a house, but I just don't want a house. He mugged me and left. I just don't want a house where I live now. For a variety of reasons. One is that I don't want to live here forever. Another is that the houses that are here are all super old. And everybody I know that's bought a house is like immediately had to put like 10 grand into a furnace and a bunch of other stuff. I want to buy your house. Only if it comes with a job. I don't work remotely full-time, though. I have to go into the office once or twice a week, and I have to be available to go into the office at any time. Not allowed to be full remote. How long to commute to work? Like 10 minutes. It depends a little bit because, like in the summertime when school is out, it's like 7 or 8 minutes, and then when school is in session, it's more like 10 to 12 minutes. But it's pretty close. Well, I don't really care if I work for a hospital. It just happens to be where I work. I work in IT. I mean, it's not like I specifically do hospital things. One of the guys that I know, he's a manager for the Canadian office. So the job I used to work at has an office here in New York, and it has one in Canada. It also has one in Texas, one in Nevada. But the guy that I used to work with there, who was the Canadian manager, but now he's the manager of the specific team I worked on in general, has been trying to get me to go back, and he keeps like throwing out these big numbers. He's like, we'll pay you $110K to come back in this new role, blah 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 blah. That's the number he threw out. And 10K is quite a bit, 110K is quite a bit more than I make now. But I also know what my mental health was like when I worked there, and I know other people that work there. And all the things he's telling me that are better and so great now are, not... That was just like a manufacturing company, it wasn't like a hospital or anything. But that's like, I'll ballpark, that's about 30% more than I make now. Let's say 30 to 35% more than I make now. So I was told Gal went to the Veld. Let's find an inn first, though. Yeah. Exactly. Money can't buy mental health. I make enough that I am not at all, like, stressed about living. More money, all more money would do would mean, like, I'd put more into savings to buy a house eventually and put more towards retirement. That's all more money would really do for me. I buy most of the dumb stuff that I want now, and like I can pay my bills. There's no stress from that. I have enough in savings that I don't care if I lost my job tomorrow, I wouldn't be in trouble. So yeah, money wouldn't help my mental health. The thing is that, like, it's kind of like goes into the specific reasons for mental health stuff where I don't think that's where I want to go, right? Where did that woman say the Velt was? I thought it was here. This is like a castle. It had to do with, like, what was this? With, like, the way responsibilities were distributed and people not pulling their weight and things like that. Like me having disproportionately high responsibility on a disproportionately high amount of different things. Interceptor? Or just Doge? On the other hand, like my current job, I'm kind of bored a lot. Like, I like what I do, and when I have a project to work on, it's fun. But there's just a lot of, like, waiting on other people, and there's a lot of just, I don't know, downtime? So it's the opposite, right? Like, I don't have stress at my current job, but Berserker Ring. But I have mild boredom instead. Equip on a Yeti and see what happens. A Yeti. Spirit Cowie, you're slow today. No party members can equip this now. No more skipping to the end, gotta get the Yeti. Gao is probably the Yeti. Saving is kind of a Yeti. Anybody who has hair? Boy never shows up when all four of us are here together. Huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the Velt. And that kid. And 3 of us go hunting across a boy dressed in hides. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like Gao. I used to be a Yeti. I plead the 5th. Knees weak, arms heavy, mom's spaghetti. Oh my god, Luffy. That's terrible. But also funny. Monster in a box. Death Warden. Doom, that's fine. Tiger Fang. Somebody else has Raise, right? Let's put up this MP usage a little bit. Long fighting claws sharpened to a razor's edge. Can't survive monster boxes with claws in them. Guess not. I have to say, well, I've said this before, but I'm going to repeat it. But the best part, not the best part, the best songs in the Pixel remasters are the ones that have like really moody bass parts. Like this song has like a couple really good bass lines in it. Just a couple little like bass runs that sound really good. Original has more of that. Yeah, but like, well, I don't know what the original sounds like, but I was gonna say that the it's like an actual bass, right? Like, I don't mean the frequency range of a bass. Like, the sound of the bass sounds really good. I have no problem with, like, a synth bass, but nice Kaishin. Kaishin no Ichigeki. Yeah, my point was just that, like, the bass was the best part of most of the songs that have it. Gorgamera. Okay. A lot of flute, trumpet, etc. in Pixel Remaster that would hide a certain amount of the bass lines. I mean, flute and trumpet are usually a much higher range than bass, but I guess it depends on how you're listening. Is that Realm? An Interceptor? Give Realm. Realm cute. Give Realm. That's below me. Sure, let's use a tent. Could probably have just used a sleeping bag onto Celis, but Yeah, I'm playing. My computer speakers are like studio monitor speakers, so they're pretty good, but they're only 5-inch. The bass isn't like super pronounced, but they're good for like this size of room. Behemoth King. Make sure you don't counter. That didn't even give me a spell name. Surprise, why are my feet wet? Oh. I hope that's from the puppy just drinking messy and not from a bigger mess. Here it can give the same surprise. There, you know, you don't need to pee on the floor. Many things you don't need, you do them because you want to. Meteor. You know what? Let's just do this. Something's coming from behind. Another monster appears. What? Uh-oh. This is okay. Magic defense shield's taking the color of the spell. I guess I hadn't really noticed. But I agree, that sounds cool. Bored and not in a great mood, might do something stupid like saying Aiden Chronicles is Game of the Year. Well, if it's Game of the Year, it's Game of the Year from 21 years ago? I think 2001 was when it came out. Aiden Chronicles is great. Like, the game gets a bad rap, but I think Aiden Chronicles is actually really good. Uh-oh. Did that not work, or did that heal it to full? Do I need to not do that anymore? It's a behemoth, like... Let's wait to see what he does here. 4-hit combo. Wake up. Wake up. Metal Gear Solid was good. Was it Aiden Chronicles good? Was Metal Gear Solid 2001? Or MGS2, I mean, 2001? Really? Seems so early. Oops. Okay, that was pretty easy. Man, not Yeti. Coffee first. Hidden Chronicles and FF10. Oh man, now there's a comparison. 2 behemoth suits. Remove that one too. Second one was undead. I mean, obviously? Based on the proc. It's weird though. It's weird that a Behemoth King would be undead. Move some stuff around in the living room for the weekend streams. Might have messed with the Wi-Fi acoustics. Ah. Can't do anything for wounds like these here. Let's fly to Thamasa on the double. Went over Game & Watch Mouth. Monster Sanctuary. I need to play that at some point. It's on my list to play. I have it installed. Monster Sanctuary, Twitch TV, puppy, and you're bored. I know that feeling. Well, not the puppy part, but like, there's a million things to do, but I'm bored. I definitely get that way. You could always play some Aiden Chronicles, and then you probably wouldn't be bored. Daddy? Where'd Daddy go? He's coming back, isn't he? Drago, Realm, and Interceptor. Don't actually play Aiden Chronicles, please. I love the game, but please don't play it. All we can do now is wait. Rest will help. Okay, I'm resting. No? Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, top up my drink, and grab a small snack. I'll be back in a minute. Forget that I'm tall. I'm like 6'1". I'm not crazy tall. My ceilings and my cupboards are low in this apartment. So that is also true error. Because I'm like kind of basement level, so my ceilings are like a foot lower than normal. I mean, like, this is me touching the ceiling. Like, my arm is almost at a 90-degree angle. Cowie sent me a picture the other day of his 7-foot-tall dad, so nothing is really tall. "5'7", wow. How tall are you, Cowie? We're about like, we're close to the same height, right? You're like 6 foot? Ish? You're the same height as me, 6'1"? Poexful. I'm sorry. Muffy's a giant. You're like 5'9" last you checked? Really? I thought you were closer to my height than that. Huh. Thought you were taller than Cowie? I'm just completely misremembering then. Alright, Northrex, see you later. Launch that looked like a giant bat. Open house at your son's school. Sounds like fun. Poof, that's like 4 inches. You know, that's definitely possible. Did Interceptor have anything to say? I don't think I talked to him. No, just woof. How are you feeling? Still hurts a little. Interceptor's here with me. Maybe Cowie just looks tall. I definitely remember the first time I met Cowie thinking that he looked taller than I expected. But I don't think I expected him to look short. But I don't really remember why I thought that either. Woof. Yeah, Luffy, we chatted a little bit in 2019. I also went in 2018, but I don't think we ran into each other that year. Da Vinci brush. That's going to be for Realm. We'll buy that. Circlet boosts the wearer's attributes. Let's see what that does. I think you were sitting down when we met, though, so I didn't really remember how tall you were. How organizing a meetup with your friends at an event you're both attending. Listen, it's tough to get schedules to match up. APM. Thanks for the GLHF. I remember one of the earlier nights, one of the first couple nights in 2018, chatting with Lethy and I think it was in Yaga's Discord. He was looking for people to get food with or something. But by the time I responded, he'd already found people. We might have, like, seen each other, but weren't introduced. Only a year since the Cataclysm seems like a lifetime ago. Yo, Wuff Guy. Thank you very much for the sub. 30 months. Holy moly. I need to, like, make more sub badges or something. I could probably recolor my existing ones on my own. Something more than the 3 that I have now. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. Besides giving Realm time to rest. There is an inn. Did I talk to you? Doma Castle, Monsters in Your Dream. Yeah, I've got Gimp and I've got, a couple of, 1 or 2 other things. Yeah, I'm aware of that second part, Lethy. That's why I was trying to, like, intentionally not say that in case you didn't want me to, but I remember at one point when I suggested meeting up, you being a little anxious. It's all good. Kind of fit in with a lot of the RPG Limit Break crew. I'm also, like, I'm pretty shy also. I say that. I guess what I mean by that is I'm not outgoing. Like, if people talk to me or come up to me, I will talk forever. But I am not good at, like, usually not good at going up and talking to somebody out of nowhere. But I do it at Limit Break more than normal. Partially because SK. PM. Come on. It's funny. No, I'm just not very good at, like, going up to people and talk to them. But at Limit Break, like, I do know that, like, if I don't make an effort, some other people won't either. And that's fine. Good excuse to step out of my comfort zone a little bit. It's just that after the week of it, I'm, like, mentally wiped. Putting you in a conversation with other people would be exhausting for everyone but you. Whoa. I'll be back in a second. My thumb slipped and, like, bourbon just splashed on my leg. And I'm gonna go change my pajamas. I'll be right back. No, Road Toast, if you talk to PM for a few hours, all you're gonna learn about is Big Brother. If you care about the latest of why Tiffany should win Big Brother, then chat with PM. If you want to learn anything else, I don't know what else I should be doing here. There's no current season. There was like a few days ago. Did it just end? Did your girl win? Alright, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Let's go other places, I guess. She won? Awesome. This is Doma Castle. A very Potter musical. I am not a Harry Potter fan. I read the books, but don't want to drink the water. That's probably true. But I always thought the books were pretty overrated, at least like the back half of the books. And then J.K. Rowling turned out to be a crazy transphobe person, and I'm kind of glad that I don't really like Harry Potter. What kind of bourbon did I spill over myself? Bullet. I didn't spill that much, just a little bit, but it was enough to make my leg wet. No loss. It's not bad. It's reasonable for like where it falls in terms of quality versus price. Ending was bull. My issue with Harry Potter was after like let's say the fourth book or so, maybe after book 5, so maybe just the last couple. I felt like the writing went really downhill. I'm a bit of a snob for good quality writing. And it just felt like the books had grown up in terms of like tone, and that's what all the reviews were like, oh, it's so dark, so adult. But I felt like the writing was still aimed at little kids, even though the content wasn't. I don't know. And so that kind of like, and by writing I mean both like the repetition of certain words and phrases, I mean limited vocabulary, I mean some predictable storytelling or whatever. I mean, not predictable, but is there nothing here? So I liked the books when I was like the age for them, which I guess was when the third one came out. Maybe when the fourth one came out. Somewhere around there was when I got into them. She who must not be named vocabulary level, very possible. Cheesiness of the settings magical system. I mean, the magical system was whatever. It wasn't like a, you know, Sanderson tier, strict rules and incredibly well thought out. Logan, it's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top-notch. Hurry up and fix that chair over there. Can you stand on it so you can fix the roof? Like, Harry Potter clearly wasn't meant to have, you know, a deep magic system. Gao, couldn't that man be your father? Why are you talking to Gao? I don't have Gao. What? What just happened? This is not a zone eater. Inhale. See ya, Celis. Poor Gao abandoned. I'm not trying to abandon him, I just don't know where he is. I did go straight to the Veld, I just didn't get Gao. I went through the cave to the Veld. And I found the Yeti thing, and I found some people that were like, hey, there are these kids on the plane. Maybe I need to, like, fight stuff here or something. Or this goes to the Veld. Where did this end up? Is this the Veld? Where did this take me out, that cave? Is it there? Let's fight some stuff here real quick and just see if Gao shows up. Wait. Before I do that. No force sequence. Yeah, I mean, obviously when you get the airship, it's gonna open up a little bit. It's still just weird that they were, like, talking to a character that doesn't exist. Well, isn't in my party. Change party members. Okay. Just 3. Where was the cave? There it is. And there were a couple times earlier where when I had when I first got the airship, I tried going to one of the towns earlier. And just nothing happened. They were just like, And then I went there later. It was the Magi town. When I went there later, they were all like, oh, hi. We don't see travelers very often. Cave on the Veld. So this is definitely the Veld. I don't know, let's fight a handful of things, see if Gao shows up. Hey, there he is. Wow. Oh, I'm Gao. Your friend. Friend! I joined you again. Cool. We got Gao. Great. Just who I always, never wanted. Let's go rearrange my party to put anybody but Gao in here. Soft tacos for dinner. That sounds great. Exactly. You get him back every time you leave him there to learn rages. Well, that's never happening, so... Oops, I hit the wrong button. Alright, so this was where I went a minute ago and didn't see anything. What? Encounter while flying, Death Gaze. I feel like I shouldn't be fighting this guy now. He's, using death a lot. Trash from the start of the game. Yeah. Wait for him to use his gaze. I have not played this before, no. So there's this tower here. Cultist Tower. Hey, it's Strago. I did not. She was like in a bed and I couldn't do anything to make her feel better. I do want to go back there. I just kind of assumed I had to do some other stuff and come back. Because it's like all she can do is rest. Okay, well I can't seem to do much here, but maybe having Realm would help as a Strago. So let's see, where was Realm? Was it? It wasn't this town, was it? Oh no, this is Moboys. Bad emoji isn't any better than the bed in my nap emote. I don't know whether I should be offended or thankful. Oh, this is the cabin. Where was Realm? It wasn't here. Ah. It's hard to see the little arrow on the minimap. No, it wasn't this. Buffalo Trace? It's okay. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's great. Where am I going? It's Kefka's Tower. What's this island over here? 29 bucks? Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, is this where... Yeah, this is where I was. Start of the game. Or, start of the World of Ruin. Is this a volcano? Is this an FF4? I get to descend into the volcano? I'm not actually asking. Yeah, like 30 to 40 bucks a bottle is like usually kind of my go-to range. Anything over... Yeah, this is it. Anything over like 40 bucks a bottle starts to get expensive very quickly and not really worth it. And anything under like 25 a bottle starts to fall off, but anything between like 25 and 40. Oh, Realm's not here now. I hope she's not, like, missable. Not over here. Alright, I'm getting concerned. I hope it's not a, like, Gao or Realm situation. Because if it is, I don't want what I have. But Realm is not here. Do I have... When did I save? Not at a good time. This was after I got Gao, right? Let's find out. It might not have been. This was the cultists. But I don't remember if I... I have Gao. Am I just not able to get Realm now? Is that a real question? Sure. Yeah, go ahead and answer it. Don't tell me how or anything. I can still get her. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna keep trying, so thankfully that's not even really telling me anything that... Oh, there's a Yeti somewhere? The Yeti's probably just dumb Gao. What was the thing that said about Yeti? Berserker Ring? Oh, no party members can equip it. I guess it's not Gao. Mr. Kret and Jador left with that little girl. Okay. There's a... Is there a full map? X? I don't have Jador. Oops, that's the wrong button again. I really don't like this, control scheme for the airship. That's the Colosseum. I don't care about the Colosseum. Go away. The Chocobo Forest? Probably. Yep, Chocobo Stable. Okay. Yeah, I do not care about the Yeti. This game has had enough characters already. That's Narsh. Duncan's cabin. Master Duncan. Wow, why the surprised face? Did you think I died or something? Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh dear, Sabin, you aren't crying, are you? Think a little thing like the end of the world was going to do me in? Earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. Time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use it to knock Kefka into next week. Get ready. Huh. Those two are really going at it, huh? They call it the Phantom Rush. Go on, hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you. The game lied to me. I don't know what it's lying about. Taking everything it said at face value. SNES was Bum Rush? Ah, I see. That's the wrong button. X is the... I might get used to these airship controls by the end of the game. Maybe. Probably not. Zone Eater. We're back here. Can I kill the Zone Eater? Yes. Pretty easily, too. Wasn't really worth that much, though. Less than I was hoping. I don't want to fight another one. I'm really confused. There's definitely a thing on my mini-map that looks like it should be here. Only suplex. What town would be Chidora? I guess there are two over here on the left. Well, there's also this. What is this? What's weight on this one? Aura, but why did that one suplex? I use Aura a lot more than suplex, but I feel like suplex misses a lot more, or more enemies are immune to it or whatever. I don't know if that's true, but I definitely ran into a streak of that. That's the Opera House. Game Points display. Oh, here we go. Westernmost town on the world map, but it's a lot different now. Carrier pigeon flying towards Miranda. Saw in Burgestall the other day, a painting. Death Gaze's little secret. He can't recover his health after battle. Keep fighting him over and over. You should be able to wear him down and eventually defeat him. Okay. I still only have one dragon. Little girl going to the art collector's house. It's the aristocrat, so it's probably the top of the town. It's a roaming Pokemon. What? Sure, let's join in the bidding. See what happens. A 1 in 1200 scale airship. Oops, I didn't mean to bid. $50,000? No. 1 million? This is the Final Fantasy version of the Honky Tonky Piano song? Yeah. Roaming, don't recover HP. I guess that makes sense. Sold to the lucky bidder. Just this once, and don't tell your mother. What the heck? But Daddy, I want a Oompa Loompa now. Whoa. Stay away. Read the diary. Spend a small fortune on a new painting. First in some time. Quite a large one, so won't be able to put it on the first floor. Just think about where to display it. Artist came from Zozo. Showed me his work, what a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell was broken. So I bought a new one at the item shop. Tad pricey, but now everything's all bright and cheery. Just a flip of the switch. Invited an artist from Collingen. Skills weren't up to par. Come on, the picture painted, hearing things, strange sounds coming from the cellar. Well, this is the lamp. Emperor's Letter. Did I examine it twice? Legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. Whoa, big damage. Which one of these would be not up to par? Oh, there's a door behind it. Maybe that was the right one. Chair? I have, like, no idea what's happening in this game. Lich ring. Blood dance. Is that a counter? Super Ball. Achievement unlocked, money bags. Okay, right is not it. Bouncy ball? I guess so. Ice cream. I want ice cream. Favorite kind of supply block. I really don't want to fight all this stuff, man. Bouncy ball didn't make. My eBay didn't make. I wonder if that's actually just Terran problems. Based on why it doesn't make, like, I expect it to affect more than just Terran. But I do not know from personal experience. Alright, I should check out my espers. Because I'm probably... Zergs don't have SCVs running around wherever they're building at random, neither do Protoss. Well, that's the thing, the second part of what you said. Not being able to afford the building when the worker gets there. Like, sure, I agree that... okay, that makes sense. Like, Terran has more potential that the building will get blocked, body blocked, but spending the money and then not being able to afford it is something that affects everybody. More common the money gets spent. Yeah. That's kind of always been my feeling on it also. It's really easy to do. I mean, just like... go build a marine or something. And you might not have enough money for your CC anymore. I have to get some air after that unsettling Yeti comment. It wasn't a Yeti comment. It's just a comment that there are too many characters. I'd have been more excited about Yeti if they weren't like the, you know, 5th character or something. I think I said 5th character, but I probably meant like 12th character. How many characters have there been so far? Like, I've definitely had at least 7 in my party. And I've definitely had at least a couple that... someone in my party at once. And at least a couple that have not been in my party at the same time. So... I don't know. I'd say there've probably been at least 12 so far. That's the number I'll throw out there, 12. Try the left. Nope. Bonk. Not all of them. Clearly not. I don't have a Yeti. I can't think of anybody that I've had in my party that would qualify as a Yeti. The closest thing that comes to mind, if it's not Gao, which it's not, is Mog? Is Mog a Yeti? Not actually asking if Mog's a Yeti, but... Hey, it's Realm. Why can't I talk to you, Realm? Why are you painting? Who are you painting? Please, help the painting. There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. Hides in the painting, it won't show itself. Painting for Jabba the Hutt. Giant crab arms. It's funny you say crab arms. I was watching StarCraft 2 GSL earlier this week. Well, and today, but match earlier this week, there was a conversation about how nature has evolved crabs like 12 different times or something. Realm, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It will only make the matters worse. Chatternook. Your mama's getting addicted to TikTok? Oh no. Painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. What? I really don't understand the dialogue that just happened. He's countering with Thundara. Obsidian Rabbit, that's whatever. Mugu Mugu. Oops, that's wrong. I missed an input. Yeah, I mean, what you're describing is how it sounded, but the words in my head just didn't add up. It's fine. I might have just, like, skimmed over some of the dialogue, because like, I read it all, but I might not have absorbed it all. Get $1 from every time SCVs stop you from building. You'd buy everyone in chat Brood War. Isn't StarCraft Remastered, like, free on Twitch Prime nonsense or something this month, last month? So buying everyone Brood War is kind of free. I'm only kidding, Rotoast. I ruined the Carbon skin. Hit your friends till they fall. I don't really like RTS games in general, but I've been, like, really wanting to play some StarCraft recently. I watch a lot of StarCraft, yeah. $35 APM. I could definitely do better than that, but only if, like, I knew a build I was doing. That's the thing, like I watch StarCraft, but I don't play RTSs almost ever. Conundrum that I don't like RTS games. I don't like playing RTS games. That's the thing. I am not good at build orders and macro and micro and all these things together. When I say I don't like RTS games, it means I don't like playing RTS games. Not that I don't like their existence. Right? Like, I like watching people who are good at them, but I'm not good at them. Monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. Picture's worth more to me than my own life. Really? So what was a monster doing in that painting? Guess I should start at the beginning. Been looking at this lovely stone I'd bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with desire for a painting of Lakshmi. A few different artists tried to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. Right around that time, I heard about Little Realm. Brought her straight here and set her to work. The thing came along and possessed her painting. It must have been lured here by that stone. Where's the stone now? Stone, it's over in that bookcase. Yeah, SK was saying the same thing. It's on a beanbag? But like, his arms still turn into like sand and form this weird ring thing. Right? Oh no, I see. Okay, on a big beanbag. No, they're like this. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Magicite. Don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it. Lakshmi Magicite. Starlit. Is that the, Kiraga. Hell yeah. You have Shiva, you have Carbuncle, you have Fenrir. Okay. Sarevna. Oh no. Anatoly, what have you done? I kind of want to go back into there if I can, but I do want to rest first. There were chests in there, and part of me wonders if there was a dragon. Ruined your PSP by spilling mountain lightning. I've never owned a PSP. I do have a Vita, which can play PSP games, but never had a PSP. One wants to buy your crap, SK. Let's try left. Moogle suit. Yeah, well, I was talking to you. Delicious pork shoulder. Okay, but a delicious pork shoulder is like, I don't know, $7 or something. depends on how big the fork shoulder is. Alright, let's just get out of here. I got the chest I wanted to open. Can I teleport out of here? Snack attack. Six hours soft modding your PSP because you can't read. Yeah, I've honestly, like, even as a pretty technical person, I've never modded a PSP, but I remember having, I don't want to say difficulty, but like it being time consuming to mod my PS TV and Vita and 3DS. Even though people were like, oh, 3DS, just go to this website and follow the instructions. And like, yeah, I did that, but if you actually follow the instructions, it's like time consuming. Dissidia? I've never played a Dissidia game. Hard mode Crisis Core blind. Is Crisis Core the one that's getting the remake? If so, I think I've pre-ordered that. I don't know if I'll play it or not, but I think I pre-ordered it anyway. Yes, okay. I'm pretty indifferent to FF7 as a general rule of thumb. Oops. Only game you played on PSP? So I played Persona 3, which is a PSP game, but I played it on a Vita/PS TV. Good stuff here. Behemoth suit. I need to unequip stuff from my... Oh, I hit all. F. Not what I meant. We'll come back to these. Except that everybody's gonna get a Hermes sandals. You're gonna get your weapon, you're gonna get your behemoth suit. You have the Genji glove. Sure. You had a golden spear. Oh no, you had the red cap. You had the crown. Ribbon? Sure. Celis, you had growth egg. Setzer. Viper darts. Diamond armor. Crystal shield. Wait. Setzer. Oh, this is letting me equip people I don't have. Solo 7 Edgar Realm. That's what I wanted. Gold hairpin. Let's put that on Celis. And we'll put growth egg onto Realm. Trying how to be a boss. Use this ability you don't have and had no idea how to get. New Game Plus. Video says use the thing that any reasonable person would call cheese. Sounds about right. Stinky Chizu. So... there's this place I haven't been to. There's Strago's Tower. Let's go here. Now that I have Realm. I do want to go back and check on Terra also, though. I'm going to stand up for a minute. I think I'll go check on Terra before I come in here. But I'll be back in just a minute. This overworld theme is really doing things. item that can do 1 or max damage. Oh, I agree. I think the music would make sense more if you were flying at the time than on the ground. Wrong button. Oh, Anatolo. It's been like 3 weeks now, so I assume you finished Nona? Curious what your thoughts were. Oops. Sure did. What'd you think? Who liked it, don't understand everything, but liked what you understood. That's pretty much how I feel too. I think I understand, like, I'd say almost everything, except for, like, the ending. I really don't understand what happened in the last couple chapters and the epilogue, or chapter and the epilogue. Other than that, I think most stuff kind of made sense by the end. It's interesting. I thought it was a lot like Harrow in how it, I don't know, threw you into the point of view of somebody who clearly had mental trauma, I don't want to say deficiency, but like trauma, or wasn't what you expected. Like you expected it to be Harrow, and it wasn't. Play the game. And but I think it did two things. One is like, I think what it did with Nona was a lot more fun than what it did with Harrow. Not that the Harrow stuff was bad. It was just like really serious and thick. Whereas the Nona stuff was very fun. And also I think Nona hit its like starts to pick up point at like 60 to 65% through the book. I read on a Kindle, so it gives me a percentage, like 60 to 65, whereas I feel like Harrow was like 75 to 80, where it really like picked up. So I think the beginning was more fun, and I think it got like exciting more quickly. Character raised and centered in trauma versus raised and centered in love. That's like a really good way to put it. I completely agree with that. But it's... Katerin's gone. It's interesting as, like... Is that what Harrow would have been? Raised in that environment? Or is that what... Nona's soul would have been raised in that environment? Alright, Terra's gone. Katerin's gone. Katerin's gonna have a baby. I'm gonna take Mama away? She's already gone. Huh. SK being all impatient for gameplay. We'll see if I ever read any book he recommends again. Don't know what to do. Katerin's pregnant. Yeah, you have a baby. That's... Whoa. There's a thing. You're back. With more friends. Katerin's gonna have a baby. So I've heard. So happy you're gonna have a child. Told that Dwayne he turned cold all of a sudden. Get a job is what you do. Katerin, I'm sorry, I just didn't know how to handle all of this. I acted like an idiot. Everything's okay now. So please come back home with me. Can't believe Dwayne survived the end of the world. Ah, Humbaba's heading this way. Be asleep for work tomorrow? SK, it's only 10 p.m. No, I've got like 2 hours, 2.5 hours more. 94 game on a Nintendo console dealing with both suicide and teen pregnancy. It's pretty wild. That's... yeah. This game, like... I've said a few times that I've been a little lukewarm on some of the things that this game has done, but like, the stuff that hits hard. Like both the music and the themes and the dialogue, like it's really good. And like it addresses some topics that are surprising. Did you ever lost shot glasses? Sounds like a good thing to me. I don't think I own shot glasses. I did almost nothing. Baba breath. What? What? Comedy on Broadway. Tara. Oh. She Transon. Her, trance is not very effective. This will probably heal him, so it's Thundara. Sure did. Probably a skill issue. It's fine, because we have Phantom Rush, and that means nothing else matters. Other plays Gary's mod, and the crappy roleplay servers, aka Stay at Home and Print Money Simulator. Trust I seek, and I find in you. Nothing else matters. Good song. People rage they can't raid our base because it's too well built. They say it's a skill issue. I see. It's another monster. Oh no. Scary, I'm afraid. I think the Black Album gets like a really bad rep. It's like the album that gets the rep like it's both their most popular album and also their most hated album. Mama, it's you, isn't it? I can tell. Yeah, give me Terra's theme. Huh? Mama? Terra? Mama, Terra. Just makes me think of Lena and Ferris being like, what was the phrase? Something Papa. I don't remember. But like there was like they both said something back to back every time. This whole mama scene reminds me of that. I'll fight. I think I finally understand. A feeling that's been growing inside me. It must be love. To fight, to protect the people I love, to make the world a safe place for new lives. Made it back in time for the mama scene of the century. Do-do-do-do-do. Dwayne, keep guitar in and your baby's safe. Children, Mama has to go away for a while to make the world a safer place for you to live, but I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Mama, I'm not gonna cry. Me either. Be good, so come back soon. Don't forget you promised. Thank you. You all help me understand what it means to love. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace. The Magicite. Alright, we got Terra. Is anybody missing besides Locke? Oh, Strago. But I know where he is. I don't really count Shadow because Shadow was never really in my party. Like, he kind of just showed up randomly. but he never really felt like part of the party. And, well, who else has joined my party? Mog joined my party once. There's apparently a Yeti out there somewhere, but who really cares about the Yeti? It's probably just a clone fake anyway. This party comp is really tough, because, like, these three, Celis, Sabin, and Edgar, like, Celis is a good healer for me. Sabin and Edgar are both reliable damage. Like, I want to use Terra. I also want to use Realm. Rather have people spoil VNs than mods that don't want Yetis. It's not that I don't want a Yeti. It's just that I expect to be disappointed by the Yeti. Like, maybe the Yeti will be really cool. It's possible. I just kind of expect the Yeti to not be cool. And maybe that's blasphemy all on its own, but got him, Lingo RB. Strago, what? Do I need to bring Realm with me? Well, I don't hate Gao. I just, am completely uninterested in whatever Gao's gimmick is. Why? What? What is happening? Forgot the guys at the bottom of the tower said I sure did. My death is happening? It sure is. Can't run away. Maybe we just aren't running hard enough. Maybe. The one that doesn't reflect gets cured. Should play more Doom. Me too. Banish! Yep. Bye, Edgar. Bye, Jared. It reflect is off. Vanish and other things. Oh. I know that there's a thing with Vanish, but I'm assuming it's fixed. I don't remember what exactly it is. I know about, like, I don't even really know how anything works, but I know about, like, stuff with Vanish and Reverse Joker Doom and other various phrases that apply to things. Something to do with, like, oh my god. This is absurd. I'm gonna be in this fight for 10 minutes. Oh, nope. Yoink. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. That explaining what Vanish does, that's fair. Let's go back down and talk to these schmucks. Treasure. Souls to Kefka. Don't want to spend you 10,000 gil. Priceless treasure on the highest level. Only use magic inside. Somebody was learning. Terra has nothing at the moment. You were learning. Oh, that's. Okay, I think. I think we'll come back here. I want to see if I can get Aga spells before I come back here. Eagerly awaiting my review of this tower. I don't have an immediate opinion. It should be Narsh. I'm guessing I'll find Locke here. It's the Final Fantasy song. Yeah, I don't have like a review now, obviously. I've only met someplace before, nothing left in this town except for that one lousy Moogle. Must be Mog. Because he was like the only... I think I remember there being something about Mog when he joined my party earlier. When there were like the 6 Moogles that joined my team. Mog was like... somehow more significant, I think. I don't remember if it was in terms of what he could equip or do or... we'll see. Doors are all locked. Be some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. So, lock. Human-loving, fast-talking, street-smart, slam dancing. Test Rider. Low Rider. Is this the way to something, or is this just... Harsh Mines. And I remember the mines. Wizard? Wizard. Warp Wizard. Time Wizard. This was where that Moogle event was. So let's go back down and try the other passage first. Joey Wheeler? Maybe this is where the... What error? You're the best at 50/50s. DQ3 is going to be the freest PB because by kill is guaranteed first try. Hey, Suka Blue. I'm doing alright. Bit of a stressful day, but I'm alright now. Okay, we're back to here. Which is expected. Oh, there's encounters here. Well, that's not expected. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Well, let's check town first. Would I ever equip an Esper? Oops. That's important. Shiva's maxed. With Kieran? Or Kate Sith? Sure, let's go with that. I'm not really sure where I'm going or what I'm doing here, besides the fact that, like, it's Narsh. Oh, we're back to the start. Well, it's not entirely reassuring. What if I go straight up? Oops, that's very wrong. At least the enemies here are easy. Needs more Yetis? I don't know where the Yeti is, Rotoast. I can't make there be more Yetis out of thin air. There may or may not be a Yeti eventually. Or multiple Yetis, I suppose. It's a dead end. May or may not be a Yeti on the next screen. I don't know that there is a next screen. Yeti for permanent party slot. Yet he can't have a permanent slot if he doesn't exist. Bigfoot is a scam, okay? I don't care what kind of sketchy, grainy videos you've seen about Bigfoot. Take this extremely personally. Brother stuck a magnet to your fridge. Says Bigfoot doesn't believe in you either. I love that. That's amazing. Why would that ban somebody? That's amazing. Oops. Mitch Hedberg established this. Bigfoot is blurry. He's an out-of-focus monster. That's even more scary. I don't know enough comedy to get this reference. Sadly. Alright, what do we got up here? Narsh Cliffs. I'm too boring to enjoy comedy. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but... Who are you? Ice Dragon. Hell yeah. Huh. Who's a cute little dragon? Fire Dragon and Chrono Cross makes you think of this boss. Fire Dragon and Chrono Cross. Oh no, I didn't want to hit that. What did that do? Did that do nothing? This is fine. This is probably fine. This is the freeze one. Alright. See if this works. Hey, it did work. He did it again. Son of ice and fire. Alright, well, we got him. Whatever. That was silly. Force shield. 6 dragons remaining. Wait, you don't have to swing equipped? I could have sworn I equipped accessories on you. I don't have army shoes. I must never have unequipped. Okay. House for multiple elements, automatically cast shell. Okay. Use a tent. This might be a boss up here. This is up to where the Esper was, right? Yeah. Oops. Oops. Doesn't matter. All the wrong menus. And yet, it really, like, bugs me. I'm so, like, expecting attack, magic, skill item. For some reason, I don't really know why I'm expecting that, but I am. That I keep pressing down confirm and using the skill. And when it doesn't have a confirm, like trance, it's a thing. Wait, what is your name? Valigarmonda? Tritalk, don't listen to this garbage. You were absolutely ultra free. But okay. So humans broke my seal of ice. Humans who possess magicite. Just who are you? Suppose that's a little consequence, but what of the devastation that fills the air? The war of magi have lasted 1,000 years. Foolish, unending war. You would seek to put an end to it? And I shall put my trust in you. It's not a Yeti, but smells like one. Do you have Hiraga Blizzaga Thandaga? Hey Celis, you need a new Esper. Oh, you actually want Kiraga. Hey Terra, you want a new Esper. You have Kate Sith, you have Shiva, you've mastered Shiva. Sure, take Unicorn. Disappoint you there's no special dialogue if you have Terra in your party for the cutscene? Yeah, I was expecting something, considering all of the stuff from the beginning of the game involving those two. I didn't really think about it until you said something, but I completely agree. Master Shiva, that doesn't sound lewd at all. Sorry for effing you up, fam. Yep. Oh, too lazy? I don't blame anything in this era on laziness. Only, like, a mix of people didn't really know the systems for development. This was a later SNES game, so it's kind of probably just more like crunch. Like, hey, we need to release this game on this time scale before the next system comes out. I don't know exactly when this game came out, but actually, can anybody tell me that? When did, what year did this game come out on SFC? 94, 95? '94. Okay, so still 2 years before the N64. This is gonna bring me back out this door, isn't it? Oh, this brought me out of the town. DQ5 plus 2 years equals these graphics. Some glitches in SNES, you blame the laziness or rush QA, but a lot more that you don't. Do you have the opportunity to take notes off Aiden Chronicles? I would not take notes off Aiden Chronicles for anything. Except for speedruns. I have lots of speedrun notes. I actually need to go through and update my speedrun notes for Aiden Chronicles. Like, I know everything of the run, but I haven't actually updated my notes document in a while. Definitely not with any of the, like the most recent route changes. Teach you how to beat the first fight. Those notes available anywhere? I mean, they're not like posted anywhere, but I can send them. If you want them, I would prefer to finish updating them. Because I started when I went back into the game a couple months ago, but I didn't finish updating them. So if you want notes, I'll work on updating them and I'll send them to you in like a week or two. A bat? The first encounter is usually a rat. So I'm confused as to how you ran into a bat, and I'm more confused as to how you died to a bat. But it's possible. This is the Velt. Strago's nonsense. I should probably just like grind to get Aga spells. You have no. This is the one with the Aga spells. It's on Terra. Alright. We're gonna grind for a little bit. I want Aga spells before going into this tower. I don't really know how much longer I'm going to go tonight anyway. Been live for almost 5 hours. If you get your capture card working with N64, you do it again. What kind of... Oh, is this the... I remember you having problems with that when you were... Maybe it was when you were doing Hello Kitty. I do remember you having problems with your capture card. Stopped working, yeah. Buy a different one. I could send you my old GV2 USB if you want it. Does composite and S-video. The only thing I'm not sure of with it is like... I know that there was some flakiness with like getting the most recent software for it. Yeah, I mean, my recommendation nowadays, the other thing I could potentially suggest or help with is, I have an old Retro Tank 2X that you could use, but by I have, I mean, Cowie has this. I gave it to SK, and then SK gave it to Cowie, and then Cowie has since gotten the 5X. And that basically converts it to HDMI. Can do component, S-video, composite. You were gonna look into a 5X. Oops, trance. It's probably gonna die though. I like my 5X a lot. It's way easier than the OSSC. Oops. But it's way easier than the OSSC. It's like 98% as good. I don't know. Like, it's weird in that it's like, from a extremely technical standpoint, it only outputs 422 color in a lot of modes versus 444, where the OSSC is always 444, but accepting other formats makes up for it, like S-Video and Composite, and also like streaming services like Twitch don't accept 444 anyway, so Twitch is 420. Give that back or forward at some point. I'm really not worried about it, Countess. I mean, I have no like immediate use for it, so don't waste effort sending it back to me at the moment, unless like you're sending me something else anyway. Where are my August spells at? Wait, oh, this one. 39? It's so low. I want to learn these before going into that tower. Used to like 7, but now you hate the blitz skill because of the button presses. I can see that, I guess. Doesn't really bother me too much. It's a little tedious, but I'm debating calling it a night. Start off the next stream with a little grinding, go for the tower. Still missing 6 dragons, like I have no idea where they are or if I need them or anything. I'm sure I don't need them. But also just like, I don't know. I feel like I made pretty good progress tonight, and I feel like doing a little bit of grinding would be a good place to start off. Yeti. I mean, I do need to potentially find Yeti. But I don't think I'm going to find Yeti tonight. Unless Yeti is in this tower, I'm definitely not finding Yeti tonight. I mean, if I keep going, then all I'm going to do is grind and do this tower with Strago here. You know what? I think I'll stop here. Been live for 5 hours. Pretty good progress. Has routine make Yeti required? I don't know where Yeti is or how to find Yeti. The only thing I know about Yeti is this. Equip on a Yeti and see what happens. This is literally the only thing I know about Yeti. Did I ever look at Latrin? Makes the wearer undead. Negates poison. Okay. Did I don't have Realm with me. Okay. Do that. Well, I don't have a Yeti. Like, if I look at it... No party members can equip this now. No party members. I'm trying to think of who I'm missing. The only thing that comes to mind is Locke, obviously. Strago, obviously. So Strago's obviously here. Locke, I have no idea. And, Mog and Shadow are the two, like, temporary party members I've had. Mog is whatever, but somebody in Narch, I think, reference to Moogle. And Shadow maybe dead? I don't know. I don't care about Shadow. And there's apparently a Yeti somewhere. Easy to pull off the blitz moves. Playing a lot of Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat. I see. But, yeah. I think this is good progress for tonight. We've gotten a lot of characters tonight. I mean, I started the night. I've gotten Edgar, Terra, Realm, Gao, Setzer. I've gotten 5 characters. I've killed 2 dragons. There's still 6 dragons. I hope that game gives me hints of where they might be at some point. Cyan. Oh yeah, I got him tonight too. So yeah, I need a couple, like 1 or 2 more, like 2 or 3 more characters. I don't need, but I probably want or need. I don't know. And 6 dragons. I don't know where I'm gonna find them or if I'm gonna find them all. I've killed 2 so far, Storm and Ice. Yeah, we'll see. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here. It's been a good stream. Tomorrow I might stream again if no one else is streaming anything. I'm planning on working from home, so probably another early start. My tentative plan is to maybe stream tomorrow and then Sunday. I really want to be done with this because I really want to start DQ10 offline. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. For now, probably tomorrow. But if somebody else is streaming that I want to watch, then I'll watch that instead. Let's see if anybody is streaming now that I want to host. Elastoid's doing Shadowrun D-Rust. Elastoid being the current 2nd place Aiden Chronicles time. 2nd place is free, by the way. So is world record, but especially 2nd place. That's kind of about it. You're not getting DQ10 offline ever? Huh. I mean, I already have it. For PS5. In Japanese, of course. I'm hoping it gets an English version. I wish I could buy it on PC, but it's region locked on PC for some reason. But I will play it in Japanese and I'll be fine with that. So yeah. Anyway, cutting stream. Have a good night. Maybe see you tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. But bye-bye.